Alright. We are back again. Today we're going to be back into the Yakuza story, starting up Yakuza 5. And since I'd been putting on the Sakura Wars themes while I was doing playthrough of that, I finally went back to this one. I went theme hunting a couple of weeks back and I found this theme that I absolutely love. It's just cat standing on a branch looking up at the stars with this really chill music in the background. Let's get to the game. Let's go ahead and watch the opening movie for the first time. Nah, I'll be picking myself. Bell. Nishikigoi Amulet. Little Dragon's Binding. Glory Scarf. Fat Stacks Amulet. Gold Plate. Alright, so we're getting quite a few things just for having save data. December 2012, Nagasugai, Fukuoka.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
ああ。それでは斑目組長、例の件ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだが、ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Tadashi Marame, patriarch of the Yakuza family.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
おい。
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Nonu Aoyama, Dojo Clan Chief, Headquarters Patriarch of the Aoyama.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきた時はどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが、
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
おい。
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
Eiji Suzuki. So that's the name Kiryu's going by now. Not sure why he left the orphanage and
いい
everything.
街だ。
But
この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
え
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今そのライバル会社との間に
it's mostly like a point and click adventure, right?
このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄、東と西本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。 だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方と手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
はーい、かけ一丁。
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ、ばってんあげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
Pretty sure Haruka can handle herself, all the shit she's already been through. Wanderer. Why is he wandering? He had a home in the last game.
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通からクレームの来とうばい。
ああ。
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名場つけられとうとかあるけん、チコッと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Tenjin Transportation and apologize. From range perhaps when he appears tips. Press while tips are displayed to see more detailed information. After tips disappear, you can still view the pause menu. That's Akiyama's. Yeah, that was the money in his pocket that stopped the bullet at the end of the last game. Katana, knife, pole, and gun. He has experience with me. Zero out of 18. Probably going to be cutscene heavy first chapter or two till stuff opens up. Not sure to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. Not, I should go buy a gift first. I think Tenjin Transportation is on West Gion Street. Something good to give that client of ours. President's all pissed off about something or other, and I've got to make up for my heads in the chopping block. Everyone loves something fancy, right? Now that place, LaMarche, bet he'd cheer up right away if you presented him with a box with their logo on it. It's almost like he acts like he's mad just so people give him stuff to apologize. Pretty scummy if you ask me. Brand good from LaMarche, huh? Might make a good gift for Tenjin Transportation, but I bet it would cost an arm and a leg. Good souvenir for my co-workers. Oh, was pretty famous for mentaiko, right? You know, spicy cod roe? Oh yeah, where I can pick some up. I think I saw some over at that place Fukuya on Nagasu Boulevard. Wanna pop over there? Oh, maybe we shouldn't get any souvenirs after all. Told everyone I was home with the flu, remember? Oh right, sometimes it's hard to keep track of all your excuses. Taiko from Fukuya, huh? I make a good gift for Tenjin Transportation? Well, guess we can check both. I've only got 30,000, so I don't know if we'll be able to buy anything from LaMarche from the sound of it. So there's Fukuya. There's LaMarche. Set prizes. Total. I'll get 2 per character then. Okay, so I definitely need to get to an item box now.
ありがとうございます。
I want to go west, so I turned left on the street, but I can't find it. Where is this Oast Bridge? Hmm. Yeah, Silver cell phone strapped to apologize. Let's unload all this stuff that's taking up inventory space. Oh, is this not the place? Here it is. One space off. Excuse me, is the president here? Be me, or Suzuki, Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I am here to apologize. So that was you. Guess take after your boss Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. Saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now just a minute. Figures you'd get uppity, and Nakajima's a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. Well, it's one hell of a treat. Just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time.
Moshi.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうね、そうね。大変やなかった？
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
いやー、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さ、苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから当然のことです。
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝らると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん、そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ
待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん、地元に家族でも残してきとうと？
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
ま、あんま立ち入ったことは聞かんようにしとこう。俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかて、とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Be able to use the ATM here for the transfer. Here's the ATM. That bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima-san. Some money back to Morning Glory. Thinking 10,000 yen at least. I don't know how much they need. I wanted to send at least 10,000 yen, but that's not an option right now. Sorry, kids. Head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal. Saw you using the ATM in there. Mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry. It was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. Think I'm gonna fall for that? Know you got the goods on you. Now fork 'em over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Think you can just walk away from me? Gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine. Let's get this over with. Okay, I give. Get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. This could get musty if someone really did call the cops. Hurry on over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. Store, we've now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. The order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store and give it a try. I don't think so. I was about to say, did I get any money for that fight, but nothing. Actually, turn over here. Fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line in for a bit. That's a fishing spot. Try that later.
Suzuki-san, 待っとった。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかね、鈴木さんは。 俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけん、金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん、思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて、鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげんそもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね、まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義だい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。ばってん30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
いらっしゃいませ。
Should fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. Don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san.
ありがとうございます。
どげんやった。鈴木さん、口でよったね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうねそうね。お、醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてくんね。
Before gone, to read it.
おお姉ちゃん、
焦げん時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。焦げん可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい、キサンだ。
ああ、おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかようあっとや。
キサンだ。寄ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱にでも向かってしとけ。おっさん、どっか行かんや。
うわっ、この
そこまでだ。
あ、なんや、キさんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布は置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね。おっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍息がっとうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Damn it, I'm still trying to dodge with R1 from Sakura Wars. This guy's some kind of monster. Doesn't look like you want Yamagasa though. Think he's with someone else?
You okay?
Suggest you stay out of other people's business, unless you're in the mood for some more pain.
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
たまたまです。
ふん。ま、よかったい。次の店に行こうか。
Yeah, I was about to say, he sticks out a little too much to just be a random NPC out there.
博多で遊ぶっちゅったらやっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長洲街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあ、それじゃあ入ろうか。しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやそげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。 なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんならん人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長、
会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんたい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさんハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに俺。
なあ昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けた美人、女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
顔はよう覚えとらんばって美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つぐらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなこと？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど実は。
俺が？
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃそげん噂が立っても仕方んなかやろね。
いや俺は。
何ね？実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや そうじゃないんですが。
まあこれも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
え？社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ鈴木さん。
はあ。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるばい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよね。
わかりました。
タクシー仲間から聞いたとばって、このオリビエっちゅう店がよかとこらしか。
この店。
なんね、鈴木さんこの店知っとうと。
いや、
2名様でいらっしゃいますか。
おっ、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。指名料金が別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテンナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
お客様、
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
どうもももです。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよったね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
登場会がどげなもんちゅうとや。ああ、気分悪かばい。
おら新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職ん連中。
うん、やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと。
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に来んでもよかろうもんなあ鈴木さん。
ええ、まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って、ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。登場会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何も分かっとらんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったが、まだ36らしか。
36？ 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らはそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそー、んなことやっとられんぜ。こらかい、気利かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさん。
失礼いたしました。
お客さん？
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
社長。
よかってよかって、俺に任せとって。おいおいおい、おいこら、やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ他ん客んことも考えろ。こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
あ？下っ端がこうも安易に肩に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか貴さん、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか、おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ、いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。気にするぜよな。
I'm still not used to the controls. I'm still used to what was in Sakura Wars. Can you stop being so grabby? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty tough fight to be opening up on. Especially when I don't have many abilities. Because Because normally with them blocking so much, you'd want to dodge around behind them, but to focus on anybody and do that when there's two of them, that's what happens. You get behind one of them, the other one gets behind you. Oh, you quit with your grabby bullshit.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当は
Need to get used to the controls. I keep trying to dodge with R1 like Sakura
お給が
Wars.
据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
あれ、連中は
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
こんなこと。
それじゃあこれで。
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Tomorrow's another day. Time to head home. Still have no money. It says people are more likely to pick a fight with me when I'm drunk, but one has so far. Unless their random fights are just turned off right now. So you finally showed. So you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks. Don't be like that, I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago. You don't talk like a local, so I'm out of town, right? Maybe. Have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you has got to have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Alright. Duh, haven't introduced myself. Name's Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. Watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. Bet you were the real shit back in your prime. The what? You're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. You need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Folks like us gotta stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want, exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what? Tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. That's what got you all wound up, no freaking clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. No better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason? Damn. Some way of the warrior shit there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. That ain't enough, though. There's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Get ready, old man, because here I come.
本気で来いよ。
Go easy on me, okay? I want to see what you're really made of. Dragon Spirit tutorial. This battle, you can only damage Sosuke using Dragon Spirit. Press R2 in Heat mode to activate Dragon Spirit. Try attacking Sosuke after pressing R2 to trigger Dragon Spirit. So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I had better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. That's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man, you must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. Sure is pushy. Been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. To fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers, help you brush up. Have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. This is like Majima Jr. I think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason. Hey, there was a reason. As soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. Got nothing to hide. You just gotta earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know. Take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. Yeah, this is Majima Jr. Spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine. Now I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. Be waiting. See ya. Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. Okay, let's see if we can actually can go do that right now. So it looks like he is available right now, but I also don't have any healing, so I don't know if it might be a good idea. Let's go try it anyway. So where's the entrance? Was I standing right by? Yep, I was standing right by it. I'm fairly healthy.
Bill.
I actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah, well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Kamaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Kamaki? Rather not say. There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Kamaki's my grandpa. I learned the Kamaki style from him. I noticed when we fought that we used sort of the same moves. Surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my grandpa's techniques if you don't want to talk about it. I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. Why I couldn't let it go. That's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I want to train your rusty ass so you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather, too. If you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout with it. And you don't know what you're talking about. I can beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about, then? I really want to know. I get the feeling you couldn't care less. If it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. Those lowlifes around town see if you run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. More strategic in your battles. Prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. I suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that.
Bill.
Start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Kamaki Knockback. I'll use a move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Alright, let's see if I can beat him without having healing items. Training session, so I'll let you hit me a little, but if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off. What kind of training is this? Well, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way here. Here we go. Actually, I probably should have pulled some out of the save spot. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. Couldn't care less if you got what my gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. About that. Sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the Elder Kamaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. He's getting old. I'm on the way up while he's on the way down. One-way trip down. Makes me better than him. Hey, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. Doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. Yeah. Obviously don't heal in between, so... I guess let's go pick up those toughness emperors that got from the packages. There's the nearest save. Down this way. Let's go pick up the healing items from... So you want to fight? Alright. Get some money to buy stuff off you. I'm gonna go sell that gold plate too. Where is the pawn shop? All this just to fund my training. That is pretty close by.
Irashai. Arigato. Irashai. Arigato na.
So let's head to convenience store. A, we can buy some healing, like food, and B, we can also go to the ATM and see if we can send more money to thing, because I'm kind of worried at the fact that I didn't get to send the full 10,000 before. Damn it, I just left the pawn shop. So Kiryu just goes straight up Super Saiyan when you enter into the dragon mode. Also, I missed something about Climax Heat earlier. Oh, so we still have smoke break already, okay. Okay, and this was missing in 4. They actually did bring back the L1 to switch side when you're grabbing someone. Like, there were some moves I could have really used that in 4, and for some reason it didn't have it. Using heat actions builds up the climax heat gauge surrounding the dragon mark in the upper left of the screen. You can trigger a climax heat action when this gauge is full. The red heat icon appears. Press triangle to unleash a climax heat action. You press the right buttons after triggering climax heat action. You can inflict more damage with a regular heat action. Use it wisely. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. I just have to be focused on someone. Alright, so you just have to be focused on someone and then it becomes available. Which do I have? Send them 50. Work, and then we can go sell off these plates on the way back at the pawn shop. Continue our training. More moves is always better. I've got some points to spend, actually. Triangle when enemy is grabbing you, heat action. I believe that was in the other games. Damn it! Wrong button again. Okay, so we still got that one. Actually, let's take a look at which ones we've got. That was a good one. Pulling up a knockdown enemy lying face up. Yeah, so that was... I think you have to pick them up off the ground when they're face down. Available after you require pull-up enemy. Okay, so I don't have that yet. That's yeeting them off of something. That one we have. That one. Offensive, base surface, lower surface, pillar. All these are environmental. Yeah, pummeling. Brass knuckles, finisher. Okay, that's a good one. We already have that one. Possible with weapons without a unique finishing move. So I'm guessing that's like not brass knuckles, or which other ones have a unique finishing move? Hammer has one. Small weapon, heavy weapon. These are all environmental weapon ones. Okay, Cali sticks when her health is red. Sword health flashing. That's weird, because in 4, a lot of these that are flashing red, it was just, you do them in climax heat. Now you actually have to be low on health. But it looks like a lot of the Kenzan moves from the ancient scrolls we have by default now. Doesn't say how many enemies. In 4, I think it was... I think you had to be 4+ enemies that you run into with the knife to activate that in 4. That one already did. That's okay, that's a good one. Near their legs, next to a wall, or a surface. Okay, surface, then one near wall. Essence of Might, another one's Flashing Red, which in the last game was just Climax Heat. I'd noticed that one popping up, but I never did it. Yeah, so I do have Reversal, so when I'm on the ground, Smoking. Oh, we still have that one. That's a good way to take out 4 people. That one we did. Triangle when final Dragon Spirit combo lands. Triangle when enemy calls for backup. There's our Climax Heat one. Okay. So, obviously a lot of the weapon ones, a lot of the context-sensitive ones, but we have a couple of good general purpose that we have automatically. I didn't realize. We have Reversal, we have the ninja one when we go between everybody. We got options. And of course the Essence of Slamming, that's also another good one to take out multiple people. Where's the Bisu pawn again? It was close by. Yeah, right in front of it. Man, I was just starting to learn my way around Kamurocho, and now they're throwing new cities at me.
いらっしゃい。ありがとな。
Not worth much, but at least it gives me 3 more slots in my inventory. Since I filled the rest up with health. So that we can go train and get more moves.
そこのあんた、開けっていい音がわからんとか。そこの兄ちゃん。期待外ればい。おい、止まれ。
Quite a few random encounters around the city.
されもだわ。
Yo.
Sure, let's do this. This time we'll focus on the most basic of the basics, evasion. Think of it this way, you can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Again, you never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack wall evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right, Kamaki evade and strike to be exact. It's a perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course, it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. Idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. It's the best way to learn. Okay, you ready? This is actually a must-have move.
Honki de koi yo.
Okay, good enough. You passed. To use evade and strike right, you gotta be able to evade when needed, you know? All you think about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. Hey, you mean pretty well for an old dude. You look like you play sports, so what, did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. You passed the secret, old man. Whatever, it's not like I really care. Hey, you know how Gramps is doing? I haven't seen him in a long time. Last time we met, he was doing fine. You're so interested, why don't you just go see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho dojo unless he's moved on. Dojo and Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyway, point is, I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. Go bald sweating the details like that. Come back if you feel the need. Later. Alright, let's heal up. Not with that. I haven't tested to see if you can heal mid-fight. Cheap enough, anyway.
Yo.
What do we learn next? Sure, let's do this. Now let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. Do that, and use the old Kamaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong, your opponent eats your lunch. The only way to learn is the hard way, and by hard I mean painful. Okay, got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Yeah, let's get started. Remember, try not to get too carried away. No promises. It's your funeral, man. Alright, let's start.
本気で来いよ。
You know, I never realized, unless it's only him, but I never realized you could use a monkey parry when someone was hitting you from behind. But that might just be him being able to do that. They kind of tend to give cheats to the AI a lot. I don't know why that popped up. Okay, so I can heal in the middle. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. As cocky as ever, aren't you? Bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be a problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it. But as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You have a decent face, but you're kinda scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. Stuck in the past, old man. Serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. They're into the more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin, you know, like me. Thin but ripped. Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old, anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? Just is. I don't get it. The type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. But, sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. Hope he snaps out of it. So is this supposed to be the fact that even though he claims he's good looking, he's too much of a douche for anybody to want him? Seems really down. I'll just let him be. How's that? Oh, it looks like that's all the training I can get for now. Let's verify that. Oh no, we just have to go do an event. So it's not done yet, we just have to trigger an event first. So he should be somewhere over there. Oh, I didn't even know that was when I was triggering. Oh shit, don't have enough. Hit me. I need heat, hit me. Okay, so the gains on the tortoise spirit are pretty low. Sell that silver plate. One. Damn it, every time they grab me, I keep forgetting I have the heat move for that. That was supposed to be a wall slam. Okay, so down there's like a fight almost every block. Wonder if it's by area of the city how many there are. Okay, so we're at the point where everything costs 2. Here's the Club Sega again. Still further north. He is. Hey, isn't that Sosuke? It sucks. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kinda down. Huh? Oh hey, old man, it's nothing. I'm just kinda hungry. You looking something to eat? Your treat, of course. Oh, okay. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. So he really is going to stick me with the check. I'd like to say so now. I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you. You okay now? It seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just... I don't know, being admired just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. Growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. It's that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. No biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Hey man, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I should send you an email to let you know how I felt. If you ever get fed up, try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently, fighting drunk is something else completely. I'm too young to try it. Look it up and see if you can pull off some moves. Just like Sasuke to text his thanks. Technique is possible only when you're drunk, huh? I'll have to try it sometime. Drunken thrust. I don't know about this one, but in the other games that was a pretty powerful heat action. Yeah, I think I'll take a taxi. A lot faster than walking all the way back there. So how many more things can we learn from this guy? Oh. Apparently there's 5 total. But this next one is the one that I really want, because it's the thing that I always want. It's Tiger Drop. Back. Want to do some training? Yes, I do. Sure, let's do this. Like last time, this is another way to use the opening an opponent leaves you when he attacks. The best of the masters leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. That's when you use a Kamaki Tiger Drop, vicious move that seizes that opportunity. Tiger Drop. Used it before, you'll know you only have a brief moment to pull it off. Study your opponent's attacks so you know the perfect time to unleash it. Right. Tiger Drop is not an easy move to pull off. Now I'll be using it like crazy. Just remember that it takes years to master. It's one of those high-risk, high-return moves. Always good to have one in your bag of tricks. Got it. Okay, you ready? Yeah, let's get started. Won't be taking it quite as easy on you this time. I won't be going all out either, of course. Save the excuses and just get to it. Like your style, old man. Let's go.
本気で来いよ。その程度か。
Crap. Okay, so he's always gonna do it after he does that flip kick, from the looks of it. And out of nowhere right there. He just healed, because if he hits me with one more of those, I'm out. Okay, so he's just using it all the time now. Granted, he did say that's what he was going to be doing. Motherfucker.
その程度か。
おら。ふざけんじゃねえぞ。やった。せやせや。
Crap! That was working for a second. I could just peck at him with knockback since he's so low. There we go. Made it through. I guess you passed then. Either I pass or I don't. It's a guess about it. I'd like to fuss over the details, huh? Man, I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my gramps. What? You worried about growing old at your age? Yeah, truth is, you and my gramps are still kicking some serious ass for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes with growing older. What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good looking? Well, this'll explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my gramps looked like when I was a kid. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid. Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Kamaki style. Long story short, I became the kick-ass fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. When I decided to go get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom. Yeah, well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. Kamaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly like? Is that what the Kamaki style is for? The right thing, huh? It's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves, but that's not necessarily the right thing to do. People you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... man, I'm so confused, and stuff old dudes like you say just makes it worse. Maki techniques are all I've got. I don't have anything else I can count on. One more thing to teach you. Something I came up with myself. Come on back when you're ready. With that, your training will be complete and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. Alright, I need to go buy more healing items before we do that. Who's left? Damn it. That's the problem with thugs, is they usually attack so slowly it's hard to actually get the timing off. Oddly enough, Tiger Drop is easiest to do on enemies that attack really quick, because then you're just working off your twitch reflex. Rich bastard. Yeah, too early. Damn it, I could have done this heat move there. Kind of freeze-framed in an odd place, but that was a tiger drop kill. So, how many more fights is it? Oh, okay, I thought there was gonna be 2 fights. Because he mentioned that it would be the last and then you would be able to fight for real, so I thought we were gonna learn the last technique and then have a for real fight, but it's just the last technique. I actually wanted to do the one on the pole. Too early. It's a really shitty weapon. I also just realized that, unlike all the other games, it seems like you don't get any experience for training with your masters. I should have leveled up all the fights that I'm doing with him. All the games previous to this, whenever you would fight your master and like do the fight, you'd get experience from it. Doesn't seem like you do in this one. Back. Want to do some training? Sure. Let's do this. This time I'll teach you something more conceptual instead of a straight-up technique. Conceptual. And it's different from before when I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? Well, don't worry, buddy. I'll teach you anyway. People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when their back's against the wall. But if we were able to do that at will, it'd be a huge advantage. The fact that you can use Komaki-style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. That means you should be able to tap into this off-the-charts power when you're backed into a corner just like me. Off-the-charts power? Best way to learn is by doing, so brace yourself. Kid gloves are coming off. Got it. Remember, you have to be backed into a corner. Just let me take care of that. The rest is for you to figure out. Finally, some real training. It's all been totally real. I'll take this serious, old man? Right. Sorry. Whatever. Let's get going. You ready? Yeah, let's get started. Okay, let's do this.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。その程度か。叫んじゃねえわ。叫んじゃねえわ。叫んじゃねえわ。俺にはかなわねえか。叫んじゃねえわ。おらおら
Nice, you nailed that one. Yeah, that one's bound to come in handy. Thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. That's a pretty backhanded compliment. Happy there, old man. Really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Thanks, I guess. No problem. You should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So now we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you noticed I'd gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Well, it should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. Just notice that you're not all at your full fighting potential either. Huh? What are you babbling about, old man? I'm not one to talk. Your moves are more about violence than martial arts. Master Komaki taught you himself your form would be cleaner, and you'd put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. It's trying to piss me off now. Fine with me. That load of bullshit's giving me even more motivation to kick your ass. I don't mind taking you on, but you're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. Not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are a part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. You trying to piss me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. What the hell are you talking about? By your reaction, I'd say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo, you're just a little kid looking for a little affirmation. You son of a bitch, you think I'm gonna sit here and take that shit from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total badass. Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway? Just pointing out the obvious. Decide what you need to do. But remember, The more you resort to violence, the further you stray away from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Damn it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. Pay for dissing me. Get your ugly ass out of my face. Congratulations on completing all of Sosuke's training. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. Pick it up at a convenience store near you. Aw. There's a convenience stores? Where's Bob? I'm supposed to meet Bob to pick this stuff up. So do I have to leave and come back? Yeah, I have to leave and come back. I'm supposed to give him the money to go see Komaki. And then that'll be it for all of this until apparently I can make my way to Kamurocho, whenever that is. Alright, I guess I'll check back later then. See what the conditions are. Oh, that'll be training. And there's still another 10. Perform the ultimate reversal move while at death's door. Only possible when the climax heat gauge is full. Triangle in fighting stance, health flashing red. So we need climax heat, fighting stance, and flashing health to do it. Probably only see that a couple of times in my playthrough. Yeah, level's a level, Cappy. Use whatever you can to take it. Who wanted to fight? You? How much is involved in the platinum for that? I assume it's not hard, because visual novels usually don't have huge requirements. Damn it. Could have done it there, but he used up all my... Do I have a foreigner? Do. You can see that right now, then. No, no, fuck off. Come to think of it, do I even have climax heat yet? I don't think so. Or is that red circle considered climax now? Not 100% sure. Oh, I still haven't done the smoke break heat action yet either. Even though that one's been around since 3, I always forget to do it until the end of the game. Forget it's even there. How many points total are you going to get from Tokyo Dark? Yeah, but I mean, even that, I'm saying, like... That's... just... whatever levels you, levels you. Can't expect the level to come from a plat. That would take way too much planning beforehand to try to get that to work out. There we go. Get back here. Hey, you all fight. You should be worth something. Another long day. Should probably get some sleep.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。 読んだよ。
ただいま。もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。ただいま。
ああ、おかえり。
So Kiryu's living with one of the girls from the hostess club. Uninvited guest.
Ah, おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろ。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな、中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
え、そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ。
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
行ってらっしゃい。
Get the slight feeling that Kiryu doesn't actually wander around. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break here, and then when I come back, we will continue. I believe this is chapter 2, so this is when sub-stories become available. I think there's, let's see, beginning of chapter 2, there's 4 available right now. Yeah, they're all in, okay, yeah, they're all good marked on the map. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll start knocking those out. Shadow, thank you for the host and the bits. And we are now starting Chapter 2. It's sub-story time. How you doing today, Shadow? This one seems to be the closest by. Yeah, that's what everybody kept saying. Like, I would constantly have people coming in when I was playing like 3 or 4, being like, "Oh, 5 is the best." So, I'm at 5, so it's time to play the best one. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? Oh yeah? How far in are you? I think it was like season 11 or 12 that I stopped. I need to go back and finish it off. You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. I don't know the answers. There's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time. You've been studying hard up until now, right? Difference will a little more right before the exam makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. Thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. Farm Sim, is that the one that came out, like, is that like one of the I think that was the PSN free game this month? Is that the one? Can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work will go down the drain. Ah, what a mess. Even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. The only thing that's got boosted was my propensity for failure. Oh wait, I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. Bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Yeah, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. You're trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. You say there's something wrong with me? It's just who I am. What am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. Only someone could help me solve these questions. Guess I could give it a try. If I helped you. How do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answers. And you won't need that book. What's your plan? Think a guy like you could just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine, I really doubt you can help. It's not like I have any other options. First up is English vocabulary. Question. Spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement. Yeah. And granted, I've only gone through the first chapter so far, but I'm getting a little bit of a flashback to 3, because the enemies do a lot of blocking. Really? You sure about that? I didn't even break down the word locomotion anyway. Locomotion means movement, and the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, it's gotta be it. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Oh, you're actually pretty smart. Think you could help me with a few more of these? Sure, ask away. Next up, there's a math problem. Of course, there'd be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. There's a probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice. It's the highest. Answer is 1 and 6. Really, are you sure? Let me see. 7 with 2 dice, that means 1 and a 6, or 2 and a 5, like that, right? So there's 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, and 6 plus 1. That's 6 possible combinations. 2 dice are a total 6 times 6, or 36 combinations, so 6 and 36 chance makes it 1 and 6. And right, correct answer is 1 and 6. Just as I thought. Hey, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next up is a history question. Yeah, I noticed you can put it on your wish list on Steam, but you can't do the same on PSN yet. And I'm looking forward to it. I've still got this game, 6, and Judgment, and I'm honestly considering playing Ishin. Like, go ahead and bring it up. Because, granted, the only way to play it is in Japanese, but I'm tempted to do it with this site. They have, like, a full translation for Ishin. And so I'm tempted to buy a Japanese copy of Yakuza Ishin and just kind of like how I make my overlay for this game, and just like at the very bottom where they're like underneath the actual game at the bottom, I'm thinking of making a cutout and like doing a source so that I can actually show like the translations in the website and just kind of scroll through them as the scenes are happening. Kind of like making my own ghetto subtitles out of the website onto the game while I'm playing it. I'm tempted to do that. I'm not 100% on it yet, but I'm tempted to do that. And if I do that, that's another game I need to play through before 7 comes out. I'm still on the fence whether or not I should try that, though. Or worst comes to worst, I'll just buy it and play it myself off stream. But I would like to stream it. I would like to actually have, like, streams of all the Yakuza games, like, set aside, kind of there. Like, the only one I haven't been able to put on YouTube is Dead Souls, because they block every cutscene. So I just made a collection on Twitch to put aside. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? I don't actually know this. I'm looking at an FAQ. I don't know that much about history. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. Not that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we've got physics. Whereas the first two answers I actually knew. This one I had to look up. I really liked it. The only downside to it is that you're gonna have to... It's a little bit worse than the other Yakuza games in the sense that you're gonna have to wrangle the camera a little bit. But once you learn how to do that, I mean, it's pretty fun. Like, you can very much play it as a run and gun, like just run past all the zombies and shoot them whenever you can. There's plenty of weapons and upgrades and everything else. You're gonna end up going back and forth through the same, like, quarantine zone over and over again if you do all the sub-stories. I did all the sub-stories because I just like seeing the stories themselves. I mean, as you know, I always go through them all because I like the sub-stories. They're usually pretty good. The story itself is actually really good. It kind of leans into that like Resident Evil style with, you know, the big zombie monsters and everything else, but I mean, it's Akiyama, Majima, Ryuji, and Kiryu. Like, you've got 4 amazing protagonists in that game. That alone was reason enough for me to play it. Yeah, like, you can skip the sub-stories and save them for later, but that was about the only thing, is that you're gonna have to be running back and forth through the same zones doing the sub-stories, but I mean, that's, like, the narrative is the biggest reason I play the Yakuza games in the first place, so I wasn't about to miss any of it. And you can get to once you've been through them a couple of times, you can get to the point where you can, like, you know the way, you can just run past everything, and it really doesn't take that long. I didn't do any of the, like, super grindy stuff, like leveling up the partners, or doing the, like, the procedurally generated, like, underground section or anything like that. I didn't do anything that didn't have story attached to it, because I was there for the story. Yeah, if you can get yourself to just run past everything like you're speed running Dark Souls or something, like, it really cuts it down and makes it more manageable. Yeah. Physics. This could be tricky. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? That one I actually do know. That's what I was gonna guess. It seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field to study the senses around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said, you're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? This is the last one, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. English again. Hopefully I'll get it right. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Seize the fish. Nah. Seize the day. Which that phrase is actually used wrong now. That's one of those many phrases that over the course of, you know, centuries has actually developed the opposite meaning. Like, it was originally used as in seize the day, as in, you know, get your work done today so you don't have to worry about it later. Whereas now, when we say seize the day, it's like, oh, do the stuff you want to do. Like, it was used in the complete opposite sense that we use it now. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, alright. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. I've learned a lot from you today. Guess you really do need to be more confident in your decisions. Never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer, so I just move on to the next one. Basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. You're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. Think so? Thank you. Sure. You good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh yeah, I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Hey, guess what? Oh, is that a prep student from before? Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. How do you feel about it? Strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. Did? The odds. Yeah, so I aced the whole thing. don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. Really? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? Sure does. Man, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. It's not all. I feel like today you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. You taught me how to answer in general. Did? Yeah, it's like you said. Right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine in the real exam. And in life. It's good to hear. Glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Let's see. I don't really want to sober up. Really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. Sub-stories, where the real experience is. Except in Yakuza 3. 3, all the sub-stories gave you jack shit. Sense of face grading. Health. Let's go with Rising Kick. Ooh, pull up. So now we can do that suplex heat move since we can pull them up now. Alright, where's the next one? Actually, what's taxi? We can go down to the taxi and take it to that other one.
お兄さん、悪いけどこう来ちゃうよ。
乗ってました。許してください。
Yeah, that's about the only thing is I think that having climax heat is going to bug me in that I won't be able to do a tiger drop because that'll activate the climax heat move. Because they're both just R1 and triangle. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Yeah. Pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. It's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is that I like to do tiger drops. I like doing tiger drops to finish off even random encounters, and if I have climax heat, that would waste it. Taxi with a blinking red light. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt. Tell me about this taxi you saw. She says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah, what do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. Told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? Light you see on a taxi's roof. That usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. In an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? Example. If the driver's attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw... Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. A little while ago, though, so it might already be gone. Right, too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? You sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were a Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Careful then. I don't know this place that well. I don't suppose that's Mark II. Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess this was the first game that they started putting intermittent sub-story markers on different sections of the sub-story. Before, in 3 and 4, they basically just put a sub-story marker at the very beginning, and that was it. This distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. Better check the interior. Sped off as soon as I got close. Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. I don't know. I'm not sure how much the clothes would make a difference. I think it's just more the way he carries himself and his, like, the look of him. Lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yes. I mean, what happened is, just got flattened by a taxi. The guy was driving like a maniac. There was a light on the taxi, flashing red. Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. Like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Must have been some kind of emergency. You know which way the taxi went? It's headed towards Sukakake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. Better hurry. That driver's in trouble. I mean, 3 and 4 and even Dead Souls had markers for the start of a sub-story. I know for a fact that they added those to the remastered version of 3. I don't know if they did the same for 4. But this is the first time this is the first in the series that I've seen, outside of the remakes, of course. This is the first in the series where they have a sub-story marker for, like, sections of it. instead of just the start. Yeah, so it might have been something that they added in the remaster, because I know that 3 had them, but that was something they added for the remaster. So, if they weren't in original 4, that means the first game where they added them was Dead Souls. Crap, didn't see the button. Oh, right, I completely forgot this game has an actual level for weapon use. I should probably start using weapons more often to level them up. Found it. Hey, wait. Gives. Something wrong? Oh, it's just the driver's a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? Really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza. Maybe his passenger. And he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. Think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. Towards Fukuhaku Street. Taxi with the emergency signal on. He's in there. Guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Right, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. And what did you do with the driver? Not making any damn sense, but if you come looking for trouble, you found it. Better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. And you're not the angry Yakuza passenger. What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? So you weren't getting robbed. Robbed? Who was getting robbed? Thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. How on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. The guy today just kept chasing after me. Thought he was crazy or something. It's Yakuza. Saying, it's you? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Alright. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow. Sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. It's the first time my gut has been wrong. Ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. Right, taxi drivers may be rivals, but we gotta look out for each other. It's a damn good word to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Okay, I better get back to work. Good luck out there. Alright, what's the next closest one? I guess I can go do the one north. Which way? Wrong way. It's river fishing. Doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Can I help you? Well, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There are many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish, mainly. There are also a few goby around. I would have expected. Guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. Why don't you give it a try? We can do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? That could be interesting. Do I have to? we have to fish.
Hi.
Okay, I'd like that. Well, it's not too much trouble, that is. I borrow that equipment you mentioned. Oops, got 3 pieces of bait to give you, but it doesn't look like you have room for them. You'll see me again when you're a little less loaded down. I'll be here. Crap. Alright, I need a save point so I can dump stuff. Question is, do I need 3 or 4 inventory slots open? Ugh. Said he has 3 pieces of bait, and then I'm assuming there's also going to be a rod. Might want to clear out 4 just in case.
Hi.
Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. The fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown in a list. Gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that's effective in those areas. Don't get a bite, you lose the bait and have to start over or select bait suited to the depth of the fish seem to be. To cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Watch it float carefully as soon as it bobs down. Ugh. Alright, so I think this sounds like what it was in 3. In the mainline series, it's the second most recent. Because 6 is the last one to come out, at least until 7 later this year. But of actual releases, it's the 3rd, I think. Or 4th. Well, 3rd that we got. Not including remakes. Or 0. Okay, so it was 5, and then Yakuza 0, and then Yakuza Kiwami, and then Yakuza 6, and then Yakuza Kiwami 2, and then Judgment. Which, you know, 0 is a prequel that's all the way back to the beginning, and Kiwami 1 and 2 are remakes of 1 and 2, so... I guess figure out the answer to that question from that information. I really enjoy them. It's not plugging away at all. I really like these games.
Yakuza, Toria!
on, fishy. So I thought it was going to have to go all the way down to the red, but I guess it just goes down to the green. I have a few other series that I'm looking to do. But you know, as with this one, whenever I'm doing a single series, I'm gonna intersperse them with other games. Like right now, crap, I missed it. Oh no, I got it. Just like right now, I'm doing Yakuza, and then I'm in between them. I'm doing the Department Heaven games, or the last one I did was Sakura Wars, because I wanted to play that when it first came out. The next ones that I'm thinking of doing because I have them. I have the translated versions, but I never played them yet. Was of the Phantasy Star 1 and 2, the remakes that came out on PS2. I found fan translations for them. So I decided to just go ahead and do Phantasy Star 1 through 2, 3, and 4, and intersperse them with the Yoko Taro games, which would be Drakengard, Nier, Drakengard 3, and then Nier Automata. Like, that's 4 and 4, so they should go 1 and 1. That's what I'm thinking of, but there's also several other series that I have a lot of games in, like, I still have like 5 games in the Saga series that I haven't played that I could do. I made a list somewhere. I don't remember where I put it on my computer, but there's a list somewhere of all the different series that I have multiple games left in that I haven't played to go through. You had enough? Yeah. Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah, great to hear it. Fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. Say you're pretty good at fishing. Haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. Welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. You headed next. Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing. Right now. You don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former Self-Defense Force official. What do you do for work now? I'll get to that later. Name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. Taxi driver, huh? Take it you're off duty today? Yeah, something like that. You say, Suzuki-san, want to come sea fishing? Catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing. Take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Be fun? I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Spare a fishing rod and some bait? Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. Even fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. You have a blast, Suzuki-san? Sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. Now we see who can catch the most tuna. Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. It should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. Okay, so river fishing was Yakuza 3 style, and this is Yakuza 4 style.
くぜ。とりゃ。
Giant crab.
行くぜ。とりゃ。行くぜ。とりゃ。
Luckily, I'm not actually supposed to win against this guy. I just have to do the fishing. Wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. What have you done so far? No luck at all. I haven't caught a thing. See, I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. Most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. Wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. We'll fillet our catch at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san. That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. Open 24/7 all year round. Even call me the Tuna King down at the port. Tuna King. Yeah, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my co-workers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. Not working today, so it's on the house. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. A little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. Doesn't get fresher than this. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. Do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah, I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power. Envy of any fisherman. Just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. Guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This will be a hit. I'll add it to the sushis on my menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope, I told you. I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. If they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi's on my would love to have you back. Dragon Seafood Bowls been added to the menu at each branch of Sushi Zanmai. Alright. Not sure. Definitely gonna get this one. Damn it, I'm gonna max out all the tech. I'm gonna end up maxing out all the tech before I buy anything else just because I want the moves. Really drop me out. Yeah, just remembered, I need to level up weapons because they actually have weapon levels now. And the only real question is, since durability is a thing, how long is it going to be until I can find someone who can repair? Take that. Because I assume at some point I'm going to meet Kamiyama, and then I'll actually be able to repair these things. Question is, how long is that going to be?
お兄さん悪いけど怒っちゃうよ
暇じゃないんだ。
調子乗ってました。許してください。
ちょっと待て。ちこっと調子に乗っとらん。聞いとっとか。おい。ぶっ殺すばい。俺が悪かったけん許してくれんね。
やあおっさんてめえ待っとけ。
While we're here, we can also check and see if Sasuke is ready to go to Kamurocho or not. That answers that question. I was wondering if it would let me do a tiger drop if I got the timing, but it still just activated the climax. Thought about what you said. Because I hate to admit it, I think you were right. Fair enough. I wanted my Gramps to see me as a real man. That's all I've ever wanted. I got caught up in proving how strong I was. That's why my Kamaki techniques just turned into violence. Wait, are you actually admitting you were wrong? No. Second guess myself, and I never have regrets. Right. It's just, as long as my fighting is nothing but violence, I'll never surpass my Gramps. I won't be the man I want to be. I have to open my eyes. Yeah. I'm going to go slug it out with my Gramps and face reality just like you said. And if nothing changes, then I guess I'm not really all that. Finally sounding like a man. And there you go again, offering a compliment like you're better than me or something. Whatever. Time for me to bounce. I'm off to Kamurocho and I won't be back till I'm good and ready. Okay. Good luck. You need more help than good luck, old man. What do you mean? Well, you were the one who told me to go see my gramps, so... You're not suggesting... That's exactly what I'm suggesting. I mean, how could I possibly afford a trip to Kamurocho? It's your duty as an adult to help young people like me chase their dreams. Unbelievable. 30,000 yen should be enough to help him get to Tokyo. Sweet, I'll put it to good use. Is that your way of saying thank you? Yeah, I may look and act cool, and that's because I am, but being grateful is a cool thing to do, too. Look, here's the deal. I won't forget this, and I'm going to pay you back someday. Not until I beat my gramps and prove I'm the strongest of all. Well, I'll look forward to that day. Won't disappoint. Anyway, I'm off. See you. Then whenever we, at some point in the story, make our way to Kamurocho, we can go see him. Or is it to that last one? Is that a dog? Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore. What's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we drop out, Stuart. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Huh? This old prick. You lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. He's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Dude, we're so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah. My dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Haruka. Interesting. And your name is the same. Same as who? Miss Haruka-chan live apart now. Yeah. Not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. Much as I want to be in her life, though I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. About you? Why'd you run away? The thing, I'm not actually related to my dad either. I guess that's just another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago. Normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason. I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. Guess that's why he didn't come running after me. But Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around because it's trouble to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad and come pick you up. But I don't think he...
Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. Just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now?
Probably at Cafe Portugal working with Mom. We actually live in that building.
Cafe Portugal. Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for it. Okay, so it's not an actual place that I can usually go.
痛い目見てえのか。
もう殴らんで悪かったばおい待たんね見逃しちゃうばい
Excuse me. This is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. No. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course, lead the way. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you all farts. Dad! Haruka, what's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. It's like they're back with reinforcements. Think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. Don't stand a chance. Be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Alright, let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. We let these geezers get the best of us. Really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. Worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It's a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. Sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. Promise I won't do that again. Care about is that you can come home safe. Me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. Well, it's not much, but here, take this. Number of unwanted confrontations around town. That actually might be something to put on, because there seems to be a fight every couple of steps, almost. Thanks, mister. Hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. But she misses you, too. Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Yep, I'm just gonna end up buying all the tech because I want them. The tech moves are just too good to not buy first. A restaurant nearby. Not really. Well,
Probably check out what some of these are. I'm not even sure what they... Do I have a small one to use? Well, even the small ones seem to heal for quite a bit. Let's go check out what some of these purple star places are. Sega, karaoke, parlor, B. Guess start with the Club Sega, see what game is available in this one. Since there's usually only like 1 or 2 arcade games that actually work, let's see what they are. Yeah, the actual slow-mo shot for when you finish him off with a tiger drop is weird in this one. Like, in the other games, it would like slow down and freeze frame when he's like in this position, like right before he extends his arm, when he ducks down and like hits like that, whereas now they freeze it when he's still standing still and barely lifting his arm before he hunches down for it. It's kind of odd. There we go. That was a better one. Are these beads even doing anything? There's still fights everywhere.
Oh, they cross promotion. They have Hatsune Miku that you can get with the what the hell's the name? UFO catcher game. Virtua Fighter 2, is it playable? It is. I used to play a lot of Virtua Fighter, but it's been a long time. I had to play this also in, I think it was Kiwami 2 for a sub-story. But even then, I was basically just button mashing because I do not remember the inputs.
Fight one, ready, go!
I really only remember his very basic moves.
Fight one, ready, go!
Can we get a move list? No?
Fight one, ready, go!
I really should have looked at the buttons before I started this because they are very oddly placed. It's like square is block, X is punch, and circle is kick, and that is not how I would want them placed.
Fight one, ready, go! Fight two, ready, go!
Also, it is not registering my double taps. I keep double tapping forward to do his charging elbow, and it's just punching normally. Is there any other games in here, or is it just Virtua Fighter?
want me to play that some more, I would actually have to go back and look at what the actual moves are. I can only remember 3. He's got way more than that. And 0 combinations, I just remember singular moves. Taiko no Tatsujin. It's 100 yen for a single player game, and we should try.
Taiko no Tatsujinか。曲を選ぶか。難しさを選ぶか。さあ、始まるぞ。
This is the song that plays in the background of one of the fights in Asura's Wrath. The one on the moon with his master. Okay. Okay, so the face buttons are beat front right, shoulder buttons on the right are beat rim right. Okay.
Linda! 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 Linda!
50コンボだ。
Linda! 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 Linda!
成績発表だ。
It's interesting. I was about halfway through it before I was completely sure what the symbols meant, which buttons to press. Still not 100% sure what I was. Some of those were.
曲を選ぶか。
Alright. So Virtua Type Fighter 2 and that are the games that are available. I wonder if the arcades in the other cities are going to be different or if it's going to be the same ones in all of them. So what is this? Okay, this is karaoke. Let's go for a classic.
Listen, ください。バカみたい。バカみたい。子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Yeah, that we can sing. That we can sing. That's only backup. It's only backup. So we can do these two. Basically, unless you get the option to sing, it doesn't give you like the movie. If you're not singing, they just kind of sit there and do the backup stuff. If they're actually singing it, that's when you get the visualization, which is the best part.
It's always the speed changes of the cursor when it's going to a new line that get me. Allergies, my eyes itching. Yes, please. Let's do the other one he can actually sing. The last two, we probably need to come here on a date with a hostess to get them to sing them. These two. Probably need to go on a date with a hostess to get them to sing them. We did the three he can actually sing himself. Alright, so into these two, Lucky Parlor and B. Let's go check out what those are. Lucky Parlor, I feel, is going to be a gambling house. Yeah, actually it's a pachinko. I don't really ever do any of the gambling in these games. Which is why, as I pointed out before, which is why despite playing, I think, let's see, Fist of the North Star, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Dead Souls. Despite playing 7 games of this style, all of which contained Koi Koi, I still had no idea how to play it by the time it showed up in Sakura Wars. And that was the moment when I realized I was not going to go for the platinum, because I was not about to learn Koi Koi after having ignored it for 7 games in that one. What's this last one? Alright, so just past the taxi. Cafe and dining darts bar. Okay, so this is the billiards and darts place. Jeez. Another mini game I've never been a fan of in this series because it always seems to have very janky controls. I might give it a try later to see if that got fixed, but even in the Kiwami games, it was really janky, so I never really liked it, so I doubt it works right in an earlier game. So, if none of the purple ones are the Hostess Club, okay. Would be that one. Because that's the information desk. So that's got to be the Hostess Club. Still undecided if I want to do any of the Hostess stuff. I've never really enjoyed it too much outside of the actual Cabaret Club from 0 and Kiwami 2. But it does open up more karaoke. And I realized when I was playing Dead Souls that I had been ignoring karaoke ever since 3. So I didn't do any karaoke in 3 or 4, and I do legitimately like the karaoke. And having at least one hostess you can call out on a date opens up more songs. So I may consider doing it. Okay. So I've done all the subs. See, stop. Okay. I've done all the sub stories I can do right now. Training is done. I did a quick rundown and checked out the entertainment spots. So I can either make the decision now and go to a hostess club and get started on that, or continue with the main story. But we've only got about 10 minutes till it's about time for me to get off, so continuing the main story is probably best be saved for next session. So I guess I just answered my own question. Let's go check out the hostess. This is the same. Can't just barge in though. Get up an adult entertainment info booth. God damn it. Why with the middlemen? I guess at least if it's like the other games, they'll just teleport you right to the place when you go there. What was it again? It's way up the street.
Mood for today, sir. Work to do. I should come back when I'm... Okay, so I can't even do this yet. Alright. So... a probably yes to actually doing the hostess side stuff in this game, but we can't do it yet. So what can we do? Much nothing, I don't think, without advancing the story. Yep. Looks like this is where we call it for today. Let's just go hit a save spot. So yeah, I have noticed that for the, like, it's kind of started with 3, because 3 was very clunky and unpolished. I kind of adapted this, like, not I'm gonna rush through it, but there was definitely a lot of stuff that I didn't do. And unfortunately, I think that attitude carried over a little bit when I played 4, and not quite Dead Souls. Dead Souls, I did do everything I wanted to do. I still didn't do the hostess stuff because, like I said, I haven't really ever... It's never really been that fun, but it does open up other things that are fun. But I still didn't do it. But yeah, I noticed that in 3, I definitely kind of rushed through it. I only did sub-stories and the main story, and even then I avoided any sub-story that was attached to a minigame. And to a lesser extent, I also adopted that playstyle in 4, which I shouldn't have, because I really liked 4. I should have pulled at the taffy a little bit and made it last a little longer. I got a little better in Dead Souls, although, like I said, there was definitely stuff in there that I didn't want to do, and I didn't do it. But this one, I'm definitely not going for like 100% completion or anything crazy like that, because that'll be like 200 hours with this game. But I definitely feel like I'm going to take my time a little more and enjoy this one some more, since everybody keeps saying this is the best one. And from what I hear, there's not a lot to do in 6, so this is probably the last one where there is a lot to do and you can really stretch it out. So I'm probably going to try to do that a little. I might even make a checklist of all the stuff to do and try to check it all off. So yeah, I probably will do the hostesses in this one, if for no other reason than I can have them come over and do the karaoke songs, or... I think you can also invite them to play darts and pool, but as I said before, I don't like the darts and pool. The controls have always been way too clunky. And if I just... I don't know. Maybe I've gotten a little more lenient with it after playing Sakura Wars, since a lot of that kind of felt almost like the hostess stuff, where it's just you and the girl talking face to face. So maybe I've opened up to it a little more. But anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow with Kiryu's section. We're still barely at the beginning of Chapter 2, because we just finished off the sub-stories and looked around a little bit. So, thank you all for watching. We're gonna probably, as I've been saying, do a little more of a slow-paced, chill playthrough of this one, rather than, you know, boom, 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 knocking everything out and getting through all the narrative and story as not as fast as I can, but I always just did kind of go through them without really taking too much time to breathe in my playthroughs of the other ones. So we're gonna try to be a little more calm in this one. Let it take its course and try to see everything. So, again, thank you for watching. We will continue this next time. So, until then.